right. Finally back. Okay, it's been a while since I've looked at it. Oh my. Okay, hang on. Found the setup for the camera there. But first, can we see in this lighting? Thank you, Kira. Can we see? Huh. Can we see? It's really hard to see it. But there's cobwebby stuff. Alright, we got a gold coin from Kira. Thank you, Kira. And we have 18 coins on this top ring out here. There is... Hey, it's Charles! Hi, Charles! So I was just looking at the top here. There is 18. I have this board. I didn't include this 6 that I put on at the bottom on this notes, I remember. And there was 1,350. And I added layers of 1, then 2, then 3 for 4, 4 layers, 16, 18 layers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, another 8. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wow, a lot of layers here. My name is Zoe, and hi Zoe. Hi, everybody. Anybody there? Oh, hi, Charles. It's good to see you. I love that you've been commenting the emojis on the old videos. I didn't never even knew that you can do that. So I had the idea. If I get a, I didn't do it yet, but I'm gonna make a bunch of emojis and then swap them out and have a comment section that's full of emojis that I don't know if this is gonna work because when I swap out an emoji, it probably won't still be there, and then it'll be like, how did you get that one there? Oh, okay, gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm afraid to touch it, but I really want to touch it before I do anything. Okay. Okay, it's good. It's good. Thanks, Charles, for the thumbs up. Okay. Okay, it's good. It's still there. It's a really precarious feeling. Okay, I feel like it kind of slumped out in the days that I was gone. Like, I don't know how long it could sit there before something eventually happens to it. It's happened. I have accidentally bumped the table before, and yeah, I could imagine. I could easily imagine that. Okay, so here is the numbers to start off with. There was actually six more than that. Um, this is how it actually is. Okay, there's been 5 hours and this many coins so far. And I'm just getting started. This is day 4. This is why we have a coin shortage. Oh, yeah, your idea of putting something inside of it. K-boy, good to see you. Uh, um, hmm. We could put something inside of it. There's space. I don't know what I would put in that wouldn't disturb it and would be kind of cool when it gets revealed. Oh, oh, if I had planned this out, I could have made the spot for this to sit. That would have been okay. I like the idea. Next time, I'm gonna have to build it around a thing, and I'll have to plan it out a little bit because if I put it down there now, it's not gonna sit nicely. Um, oh, oh, nothing. All right, bet that works. Yeah, I'll definitely have to. Oh, I could build it around a jar. Around a jar might be. Oh wait, that might be a little dangerous. The jar might smash when the thing falls. Something that won't break, hopefully. Although if it was something that would break, I mean maybe we would like that. Maybe that would add something good. Where should I add them? Should I add them down here or up here? Not really. These are all quarter 25-cent pieces. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, $quarter. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna add them on the top. Okay, finally. It like it's sometimes it's hard to get back to the stack and like get back into it and feel it again. $1,360. Um, isn't this pretty tornado style? I don't know. Yeah, I do. I don't know exactly how to do it more tornado. I did do it actually a helix one. Yeah, I did a triple helix, but that was from 3 bases. I I could do more twisty styles. I've Ginger wants me to not. Oh, an eagle. Thank you, Lane Abigail, for the eagle. Thank you very much. What really gives it the coinado style is having one coin at the base and then getting wider towards the top. Oh, thank you for the high five. High five. High five. Thank you, Abigail. So the coins I have to work with are this jar here, and I also have the big coin tower that I made, the big coin hourglass that I already made. I guess I was using these up before I went on to um so I have just barely put on one layer tonight. It looks like it's exactly like the layer beneath it, so I'm going to need to make some kind of note mentally as to where I am in the stack. We got 16 likes tonight. We got 16 likes in 16 minutes exactly. That's awesome. Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching. If I sneezed, it would be yeah, oh my gosh. Stay healthy. Stay healthy. I've sneezed a couple times near it actually. Um, okay, so this top layer, I could either kind of maybe bring it in, make it a different size. Doesn't look like I'll be able to make this layer bigger than the layer beneath. Thank you, Lane, for the gold coin. For that coin, I have to. Ta-da. Oh, and then the stars. Thank you for the stars. 21 stars. All right. Flow state from Charles. Thank you, Charles, for the flow state. I'm trying to raise it up so you can see. Lane. More stars from Lane. Thank you. Oh, that's a good angle. Not of me, but of the stack. Turn myself, it's a little awkward. But that looks good though. That looks good though. $2 from Tanjiro. Thank you. You said how? I'll tell you how. I do it very carefully and just patiently, carefully and patiently. That's the main how. The physics of how. I'm still trying to figure out the math to it. I really am. Thank you for being one of my biggest fans. Wow, that's awesome stat. Thank you, James. This one I put over 5 hours into. Thank you, Tanjiro. Okay, we're gonna have to make a mental note that this one is okay. Let me double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, there is 18 around this top rim here. Let's just keep going up with layers of 18. Charles sent W for 10 jewels. Thank you. W. I was guessing 4 or so hours. That's patience and steady hand. Yeah, I could have probably pulled this one off in less time, um, if I was going for speed, honestly. And it's mm, I'm just gonna keep going for now. And be careful. W's. Break it for $50? Ooh, that's tempting. Um, on Cash App, if it comes in through Cash App, I guess I could take 50 because I would accept 100 through the super chat, and that sometimes they take half of that through YouTube and Apple. So yeah. If I get the cash app, if you cash at me $50, that's Uncle Alert. Finish and break it for 200. That sounds better. Let's try to do that. Hi, me again. Hey, Lincoln Shackley. I love returning viewers. That's really so good to see that really start growing this year is people coming back. I love the it's like we get a real audience. I've been on YouTube for hey, thanks for the gold coin, guest Q7U. Um I've been on YouTube for so long and I never did it the same like all the other YouTubers. I haven't been the same in a lot of ways. Oh, go laughing disco. All right, thank you. Thank you for the laughing disco. The guest sent another laughing disco for 250 jewels. Yakunji Ulaya. Did he get married? Did who get married? Me? I did get I'm married. Um Saturday sunset with TaiStar and family. Good times. Hi Serene. Hi Courtney. And Carl, Nick, Arthur. Okay, that's another 18. That's that. These are that was the first layer, so this is the third layer of 18. Thank you, James, for the gold coin. Charles says, "Oh, hello, Serene." Yay! I love that the viewers are know each other too, like through the chat, right? Like, thanks, Charles, for the party hat. All right, party hat. 5 party hats. Hats off to the party hats. Excellent. Party time. 25.3. We're at 25.3. Sweet. Awesome. And there's 31 likes tonight. It is so cool to see the growth of the channel this year. We got members, we got regular viewers that know each other in the chat just from coming into the same chat together, right? That's why we are all familiar with each other just from this content. I think that's awesome. For average, I won't be forever, Thag. My internet connection sucks today. Oh, yeah, there's thunder and lightning right now. I just heard thunder. So forgive me if my internet connection has any problems tonight. Let me know if I'm lagging or anything. Seems okay. Thank you, Grizzly Bexar. Hey, it's Flavor Dave. 34 thumbs up. Building a truly wholesome group. Thank you, Matt. Okay, that's the third layer of 18. And Penny Challenge Crew. OG Penny Challenge Crew. $68. 67. A 68 and a 67 quarter. To start off the fourth layer of 18. I gotta remember where I'm at. Remember what I'm... Center. Oh, I cannot read that. He's probably an Iranian or something. Isn't he Iranian? Queen Kira. No clue. If you were to pour epoxy over it, it would totally knock it over. And oh my gosh, that'd be terrible. This one has taken over 5 hours. probably get slapped with destruction of government property. Oh yeah, to glue it all together and make all the coins unusable. You ain't supposed to do that. Airplane mode. Reconnect the connection. I didn't even know about that trick. Who's that? Oh yeah. Frederick Douglass looks like Bob Ross on this quarter. Sebastian Johnson. Uh, I. How much of a language do you have to know to say that you know it? If I could go, gracias, does that mean I know Spanish? If I could go, grazie, does that mean I know Italian? If I could say, obrigado, obrigado, does that mean I know Portuguese? If I could say, origato, does that mean I know Japanese? If I could say, danke, danke schön, does that mean I know German? And uh Danyavad. If I say Danyavad, does that mean I know Hindu? Uh, Probably know some others too. You should work for a coin pusher machine company to stack their machines. Giant tyrant sarcasm capitalism in Nova Scotia with no remorse. Skull. Yeah. Cheers. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was the fourth layer of 18 tonight. Yes, we do have a coin count. We started the night with 1356, and I have added 5 layers of 18. So that's another 90. So that puts us to 1446. We're at 1446 quarters. Oh, there's some thunder. There's some thunder. We got 48 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. That's awesome to see. We got 48 likes. Thanks for handing it out. We're gone for a few nights. Life, busy. It's almost the end of summer. It's almost time for, we're thinking about back to school already. Next week. We got one more week off. Hmm. So now it's 1440, and the reason I have the +6 is because of these 6 at the bottom. They weren't part of the whole structure. They were added later. So it's a 1446. And it's now 5.5 hours. It's raining. That's hilarious and so very true about knowing how to speak languages. Yay. Have you ever thought about building a structure? Oh, yes. I've thought about trying to build some kind of famous structure. I like a castle or the Eiffel Tower. People is a common suggestion. I don't know how I would pull that off out of coins, honestly, because they're made of like beams and a stack of little, like, I don't know which ones I could honestly pull off. Uh, but it would be really cool to create some kind of Taj Mahal. Ooh, yes, the Eiffel Tower, the London bridges. Good ideas, Charles. Hey, Kira, are you guys getting too much rain currently? Are we getting a lot of rain? It's the illusion of the shape, not an exact replica. Yeah. An illusion of the shape. Yes, okay. An homage to certain types of things. It could be really cool to do a Statue of Liberty. One, three, five, seven. Okay. 58 likes. Thank you. You look just like Jason Momoa. Kevin Matthews 7. First, Aquaman. Thanks, Charles. Can you build in different coin towers at the same time, pennies, dimes, etc.? You mean in the same tower, or yeah, yes. That originally, if you look back at my first attempt at the, actually, I was looking back even further back than my first attempt. There's that what to do with the $100 coins, and oh, thanks for the party hat, Kevin. Kevin Matthew, the party hat and a chili. Thank you for the gift. I did a what to do with $100 change, and it was like pictures of my old stacks before it was a record. It was just like a cool. I like these are cool. I took pictures of it. All of the pictures were blurry. It's like embarrassing slideshow of pictures with like one clear image out of like all of the pictures I took. I'm like, man, I wasn't really good at taking pictures. um, separate towers, then blend them into one. I should retry that. I actually only gave it a good try, and it definitely deserves another try. I did a triple helix of coins like merging into each other, and it collapsed at some point, and I wasn't exactly sure why. Bro has more money than you in coins and 25.3 subscribers, bro. How long does it take you to do this? Hours. Hours. And as of 2026, all of those hours are always here on stream so that everybody can enjoy it. Hundreds of hours this year. Much needed rain. Yes, it is rain. Oh, I love when it rains. Did we ever listen to Shaboom? Oh, no. I don't think we listened to Shaboom. We didn't, I could, dang. We, we didn't have, yeah, we can listen to a little bit of it, I think. We can get away with a little bit, maybe. Um, 3, 5, 7, 8. 75 likes. Nice. All right, we're at 317.25. All good. Yo, that's crazy. Thanks, BC Nugget. I did it like this, like that, like this, and you know. Oh, you were extremely close. Um, how much is 14.46 in quarters? Uh, so it's you could figure it out. Someone could figure out what 14.46 is. I'm just a little bit past that. And it is somewhere right around that number that you gave.
I looked it up for you.
Oh, we don't have to right now.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm asking, is it is it the chords, Shaboom, or which one is
Hmm.
it's Shaboom, the chords?
Can you also show when you make it fall? Definitely. That's the whole point.
Okay, I'll make you listen to it afterwards.
360. We are just past 360. 361.50. Yeah, that's actually your initial guess was really close. At the beginning of the night, there was $314, and honestly, the next, I guess, $50 that I've added on doesn't look like much. At this point, the stack is just so big that if I put Thanks for sticking around. If I put one on this side, it doesn't fall. I could even put two on one side without putting the counterbalance on the opposite side before, like, it could handle one on any point of it. It's solid enough. This is the 19th layer of 18 coins. Oh, high five! Thank you, fish. Fish fried buckles. What? Is that what it says? Fish fried arbuckles. Thank you. All right, we got 40 people watching, 80 likes. That's awesome. 85 likes. OMG, you are the dude from the bed next to me. What's up, bro? I spent more than that on coke at my Asian massage parlor. Oh, geez. Thanks for the gift. Ooh. We had some crazy looking clouds the other evening that I've seen before. It looked like a Salvador Dali painting. Cool. Salvador Dali did some really cool art. Not just the melting clocks, but like he did some really weird photography stuff. Five, 11. Yo! Josera! Good to see you! Haven't talked to you in a while. Long time no see, man. I'm glad that you got your membership back. I would try to figure out what I could do, and it seems like you figured it out. It didn't. Um, you got the badge that signifies that you've been a member for longer than a month, so it counts. Julian, of course I remember your name. Would you prefer me call you that? That's fine. I'll call you Julian. All right. Thanks for coming back. This is I'm gonna put on one more layer of 18 for the night. Good to see you. We've been here for 56 minutes tonight, so almost 1 hour, 57 minutes, almost an hour. And we got 94 likes, so almost 100 likes in the hour. Can we get another 6 likes in the next 3 minutes? And are we going to get to an hour first? Or are we going to get to 100 likes first? It's exciting. Charles, thank you. Happy Poo. Thanks for the gift. Times 2. Happy Poo times 3, 4, 5. All right. Member for 1 month. Oh, Nate. I'm no glue, bro. Thanks, Julian. Member for a month. Is that a gift membership? Is that... Or is that you being the member? What is that? Gift. Awesome. So is that available for like Serene or whoever is the next someone? Charles with a gift membership. Awesome. So who's gonna get the membership? Kira? Is Kira available for that? Is that the... Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifts. The gift membership. That's cool. So who's taking them is what I'm wondering. I've been dealing with a positive test for COVID. Oh, sorry about that, Debbie. We got 108 likes, and it's 1 hour and 1 minute. I think we must have got to the 100 before we did it. We did it. We got to the 100 before the hour. Okay, that is another. I'm gonna have to start using multiple boards to fit all my notes. That's another 10 there instead of the 5 that it was, so it's another 90. So brings it to we're at I have to draw my numbers backwards. 15, 30 plus the 6 that are at the bottom. And I've now done layers of 18 for 20 layers. Thank you, Moon, for subscribing. Did you see those gift membership things, Kira?
Yeah, I could find it, but it said buy
Who knows? Annette Hillard. Nobody knows when it comes down. That's for it to decide. We're just here, trying to witness it. Thank you for the star, Debbie. Everyone always says I should glue it, or accuse me of using glue, is the other thing. If they don't, if they either think it is glued and they're unimpressed, or they are impressed and they think I should use glue. No, sorry about the COVID. I thought we were going to be done with that already. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Okay, so I put 4 over here already without putting 1 on this side. In fact, I don't even need to put 1 on that side. I'm just going to go all the way around this time. The way I added this one here, and it should fit 19 quarters now in this top flat ring. And if it fits 19, that means it's 1 bigger than the one below it. Oh, we got 150, 113 to 115 likes. Sweet. There's 888 rubies earned. I think those are exactly equivalent to pennies. And there was a $2 super chat also tonight. My daughter was tested positive. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so I believe this is 19 in this top layer. So, just to be sure, this one is directly over that one, and then every other one is in between the others. So it is, obviously, without having to count it, but let me count it just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yay. Okay. Now I can go like this. Hey, what happened there? Okay, this one was hanging a little too far off the edge, and it didn't support the next one going on top of it. So try that again, a little more carefully. And those two that fell are casualties. Man overboard. We are working hard at stacking our coins. Yeah, this coin stack is quite the metaphor for so many aspects of life. Literally everything requires some balance. Thanks for helping, BRPDY 585. Moon. Northern Marina Islands. Thank you, Moon. So I could tell that this is the second layer of 19 because that one is the first layer, poking out that much more, where it says America. And you can see that eagle wing, and I'll probably still be able to see that as I stack more. Yeah, that pokes out a bit. Thank you, Donnie Hopkins. Alright, bye, Moon. See you another night. Although the moon is out during the day half the time. The only reason the moon's associated with the night so much is because the sun's not out to overpower it, and you could actually, like, look out at the sky. Only the moon is up at night. The sun is never up at night. That's why. It's not that the moon is only up at night. It's that only the moon is up at night. Maniac. I'm a maniac. Maniac with these coins. And I'm stacking while I'm stacking. What rhymes with coins? The only thing I could think of that rhymes with coin is loin. Well, there has to be something else besides groin, loin, coin, something else. I'm joking, I'm not going. Well, good. That made me go on the moon rant of talking about the moon anyway. Yeah, exactly. Groin, loin, coin, ointment. Um, really? I mean, I would think I'd be able to think of more. Any other rhymes with coin? Anybody? You can cheat. Go look at a rhyming dictionary. Jew shrine. Wow. Thank you. It's a twister. It's a twister. Joey Calzone. What's up, Joey Calzone? 123 likes. Well, that's cool. Do you know why is so many tornado in the United States? Because of the big flat lands. Is there a joke to it, or is that this guy deserves more views than all other channels doing weird shit noise or eating fried chicken legs bone? Thank you, Yvessam. I have done very little research into what other people are doing on lives, but every time I try to scroll through lives, I feel very good about the content that I'm making. That's all I have to say about it. It makes me feel good about the content that I'm making. It does make me wonder why so many people watch some of those other things though sometimes. There's an inevitable limit when there's cinnamon on it. There's an inevitable limit when there's cinnamon on it. There's an inevitable limit when there's cinnamon on it. Thank you for supporting the channel. You got the stopping, the scrolling, and liking the video, leaving the comments really helps. That's all it takes is just some people watching it, and the channel is really taking off this year. It's so fun to see. I know my channel is a bit random, and I think that kind of chases some people off, but it also keeps me in such a niche group that like the viewers are real, and we got real people here, and there's real variety to keep things interesting in a way that you know, it's not always done. A lot of people try to focus on doing what they do and only repeating that. This year, I am doing an extra amount of repeating things that work well, but I'm not gonna be able to stop the random. I think the random is important. Nobody knows what the F you are saying, Dixie, and I hope they don't ever. What? What did Dixie say? If that dude's coin tower ever topple every. Oh no, nobody knows what you're talking about. 25.3 subscribers. Thank you, Serene. Are you gonna let that little girl kick it over, dude? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? What are the quarters on? Oh, they're on 2 dominoes. They're like these golden dominoes. Pray for me. My husband just farted. Charles, thanks for the I was gonna call it the Jaslyn emoji. The little girl, Jaslyn drew that one. Random. It might be 70% elsewhere. Brain rust. You're talking to us at least, and doing something that needs talent. Thank you. Yivasam. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Hi, Auntie Slayer. $131 likes. There is 1,536 quarters plus plus a bunch at this point. Oh my gosh. Almost another $25 worth. $1,536 quarters was the last count that I was at. I have been adding layers of 19 since then, and I'm on the 5th layer. Hello, I'm watching from Iran. You are very talented and unique artist. It is very exciting. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Amir Arya. I am a huge fan. Can you? Oh, that reminds me. I don't know. It's too much of a distraction for me, but I really like the idea of. I got that world map, and I want to see you accidentally hit it. Yeah, nobody use your hands because you might get arthritis, everyone. LOL. You look like the guy who acted Aquaman. Okay, that's the only 2 Aquaman references tonight. And it's 1 hour. Thanks, Charles. So that was the 5th layer of 19. 19 times 5 is gonna be 95. So I've added 95 since the 1536. So that puts me at 1641. Oh wait, 1631. Actually, the second Aquaman. There's your Aquaman reference. I'm a huge fan. Can you please give me a shout out, please? Mondekazi Mabindala. Mondekazi Mabindala, 3489. Shout out. What's good, Butsky? Hey, it's XRP Keep Blind. We're at 1630. $1,636. Well, 40 already. Keeps going. Hello, brother. I am an orca. It's pretty big. Santa Cruz, California. Thank you, Serene. Thanks for the love. The Bobinator. What's up? Guess how many inches? Uh, 9. Have we tried what we talked about yet? Incorporating your mini Rubik's and random items. I got the Rubik's and we. I was thinking I haven't tried this time because I need to pre-plan it, but instead of just having the Rubik's cube and putting it in there now because I can't put it in there now. Like I could put it like this into it. There's enough space for it in here, but I don't think I could like put it in because it would I don't think it has a place to rest that wouldn't push out the edges. The Bobinator. Oh, Oliver Tree's celebration of life happened tonight in Santa Cruz. Was just watching it. You look like my long lost cousin. Fun fact: people from New Jersey. Um, are too dumb to pump their own gas. Lol, just kidding. Yeah, they have not that they're too dumb to pump their own gas. Oh, to make that joke, it's funny. That's funny. Um, they they have gas station attendants that you never have to pump your own gas. My aunt one time from New Jersey, we were in the car and we were still on the New York side of the border, and we were like she stopped and like just waited. I was like 12 or some age. I don't know. I wasn't and I was just like in the car, like I was like, "Are you gonna pump?" And she's like, "What? Someone's not gonna do this for me? I was just waiting for someone to do it." Like, no, you gotta do it. And she's from New Jersey and didn't realize that that's just not how all gas stations are. So they could not know how, just because she didn't know how, and I had to teach her. Um, you look like a dinosaur from the future. Gotta be a spot that could be seen. Wish I had a bucket of coins. I think I would train my Shay hands to steady themselves. The Tao of coin stacking. Shaky, not Shay. Right. Edit. Yeah, I remember you. What's up, Spider Man? 142 likes. We got jokes. It was a joke, but there was truth to it. I love ruining jokes. Thank you, Charles. Ooh, look at that. A bunch of coins. All right, 11 coins that was? Awesome. I have developed some weird shakes when my hands are extended. I've never been somewhere where I couldn't pump my own gas. Yeah, most states you have to pump your own gas. It's like only New Jersey and maybe there's another one like Montana, somewhere else. I wish I had an orange right now. So, I don't know if you remember this jar I showed you at the beginning of the night. It wasn't quite half full, but it definitely. Oh, hi, Goldie. Hi, Goldie. Yeah, what if she knocks it over? Her tail is wagging and everything. Oh my gosh. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, Goldie. Okay, chill, chill. Just lay down. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, stop. Okay. The super glue one together. Zen Hangout, Fortnite Burger. No one better say doggo. Different kinds of paints, tattoo ink. Um, yeah, it's getting real close to. Actually, it's probably $400. Now that I think, let me think. If it was 1536, and I added another 95, what's Oh, 16 is when you reach the 400. Yeah, it's over $400. Something relaxing about watching the coins. Yeah, I'm not flexing the amount I have. I have only a little bit every day for years. It built up. Been building this coin collection for this very reason. Ooh, District of Columbia, 2009. That's a pretty hard one to find. I can't wait for you to get 1 million subscribers and beyond. Thank you, Serene. Friend in 8th with the gangster persona who gave himself a tattoo with blue ink and a guitar string. Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard of that. That's extremely dangerous and bad. But if done correctly, it's not that bad. Probably use a lighter too. Make sure that guitar string stays sanitary. Um, Yo Tai, you watched Peaky Blinders? I watched Peaky No, I don't think I did watch. Did he say? Did he just say something good? Did you and the fam go to whatever gathering you made your short about? I didn't make it this year. I went a lot as a child. Like every year when I was younger, I went, and then I went for a lot of years that I've been. So I feel very connected to it. The gathering thing that XR Peaky is asking about was the Rainbow Gathering. Um, it is quite a different world, the Rainbow Gathering is. It happens with no leaders, no organizations, and no permits of any kind. It's just purely like thousands of people just deciding on a thing to do together, and they go to the woods, build kitchens, serve free food, and have a very interesting big party city thing that gets built in the woods. It's a really interesting social experiment in some ways of uh, how society forms, because we try to do this like anarchistic, like there's no rules type thing, but then there is rules that develop. I mean, like one thing, there's no alcohol. That's a basic rule. But then people bring it anyway, and they're like confined to some certain areas, and they're discouraged from others. And it's interesting. A big part of that is that there is no money at the gathering. Nobody uses it. Nobody wants to see it. And so, to know that money is just a useless thing that we obsess over in society. We don't really need it. There is enough in the world. We can share. There is enough to share. And if you do, the world is a nicer place. So why do we obsess over money? Why does greed become so prevalent when it's so obviously beneficial to not be greedy? How do you guys decide where it happens? There's a council of people that decide where it happens. Whoever shows up to the council decides, and then people go scouting out into the woods, different places to see where a reasonable place where there can be enough space for parking and enough access to water. Another thing that happens there is people go in with miles of pipe, and they hike in pipe, and they hook it up together from the different streams and the different places to temporarily plumb the woods so that there's ways for all of the kitchens camped all over the place to have access to clean water for washing their hands, and for boiling. You need to boil the water, and for cooking. It's amazing the infrastructure that gets put in. I live stream often. There's a lot of juggalos that show up there. Yeah. All sorts of people. People of all sorts of life. Um, oh, there's definitely naked people walking around. Yeah, I've heard of it before, but never looked into it. How do you guys decide where it happens if there are no organizers? It happens. It happens. Low key only like okay. Want to quit smoking cigarettes, man? Great leads to one place. Agreed, it leads to one. I've been seeing you, girl. Can't help it. You be shiny. Homosexual greetings from Vienna. Hi, Austrian writer. Some people who just want to be free and free of the negative fog of society. Yeah, definitely. Try to be free of the fog of society and let a new society emerge. Austrian writer decided 7 years ago to be gay, and it was the best decision he ever made. Okay. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Traced a goat. Oh, we got another Aquaman. It is certainly interesting and fun. It is quite a unique experience. There, not enough could ever be said about it to explain what's the experience of the Rainbow Gathering. It is a vibe that has to be experienced. The main event of it is when thousands gather in a circle and ohm together, and with the intent for world peace to send out peaceful vibes, and it is quite an experience with the thousands of people. The buzz that of just the so many people with the whole when it's like thousands of people harmonizing, it's something special. Who wants to tell random I'm a dude? I also want to stop smoking cigarettes. I love smoking weed because it's better than taking pharmacy meds. How do you deal with that? Bob from down the street, second cousin. This is nuanced, but are there any Christian people who chill and smoke experiencing life? There are Christian people who chill and smoke. That's that's not a conflict of interest, I don't think. That's not nuanced at all. It so wasn't. I was wondering why they added. I was like, was that a wrong word or something? Like, am I reading it wrong? Better to find out now than later. Who knows how long you will lead me on for. The internet is funny. Alaska. This was the second to last quarter. Wait, was it would be cool to have a jam session there and maybe have intellectual kind of conversation at that gathering smoke session. I'd bring Legos too, probably. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's for, man. The conversations that people have around campfires. That's it's great. Oh, and there's since there's no money, people like to people that like trading will go there to the trade circle, and a lot of people set up their blanket with all sorts of stuff that they're willing to trade. People are really into trading there. On 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Just reminded me of that dude, Berman. Hello, welcome to the internet. Oh, I do know that one. Welcome to the internet. We've got. Oh my god, what a crazy song that is. Yes, good stuff. Welcome to the internet. Oh no, see the produce. Okay, it's would be donatable. The produce goes straight to the kitchens, and food goes straight to like the kitchens that are preparing the food for people, and food is openly shared. So food is free. People would love the produce. Some fresh produce sometimes though. So but there is a thing about the food being free and should be shared. So some people might not appreciate trying to trade off produce, I could imagine. Some people are very sensitive to cameras, and so I am aware of this sensitivity to cameras. Not everybody likes being filmed. Some people think you should have the permission to film them, and that's even more prevalent in today's culture. But like back in the day, it was always a thing in the Rainbow Gathering. They had like philosophy of like it steals a bit of your soul or whatever it does. The camera has a power, and it takes some of your soul to have some of your essence converted into the picture like that, and some people didn't like that. I have a philosophy that that's fine, and you can put your soul into a picture. It does capture it a little bit, but since the soul is infinite, it's okay to share a little bit. Always have a sense of something whenever there's a camera going, though. That's just how cameras are. They have a feeling to them. Bobby, a talking stick policy. He who has the stick around the fire can talk. It's a fun time. Amazing what happens when you know you won't be interrupted. I've been exposed to many different religions and many different people. Experiencing life beyond religion is the best. How do they set up temporary kitchens? Actually build structures or tents? And how is it stored for however long safely? They different people build the kitchens in different ways. Some um, usually it's just a tarp over an area, and there's lots of different methods that people use to build a stove or a campfire spot where you can cook over it. And some people bring in grates. There's big, what are they? 50-gallon drums, the big 50-gallon metal drums that they get brought down and then covered in mud and rock from the local area, and they make ovens. And that's love and oven. That's one of the famous things of the gathering that people love. Um, yeah, they're made in all sorts of different ways. Some people just build little rock little stoves, and then it all has to be taken down. Um, when it's done, it all gets completely taken down, and all the rocks dispersed to leave as little of a trace as possible. And anyone can just show up. Yeah, anyone could just show up. If you have a belly button, you're allowed to go. In fact, you don't even need a belly button. I'd feel totally out of place. I think I have a feeling. Oh, mud ovens, amazing. It's a everybody will say welcome home when you show up. If you look like you're out of place, everybody will smile and say loving you, welcome home. And that's what you will be greeted with. Especially if you look out of place. And if you looked, like you came out of the city and you would, people know. I imagine it's like camp cooking just on a larger scale. Um, Trailers like the mobile kitchens are so there are um kitchens near the camps where there's actual cars and stuff, but to actually get to the gathering, emphasize this every time. Hike far away from where there is the bus village or any cars, any of the parking lot scene. That's not the scene. That's not the scene of the gathering. You got to find your way past that. Sometimes it's hard to if you don't know where you're going to show up. It's driving hours into the woods, and then you have to park your car and like, is it going to be safe here? This seems odd. And then you have to hike away from that for miles before you actually get to where the real gathering scene is at. You can't search Rainbow Gathering anymore. Welcome home. I meant that sincerely about the ovens, badass. Yes, totally. It is. It is really awesome. The pizza on the mat, it's just so good. And yeah, the kitchen that they set up, they make the table so that people can work together and like wash their hands and knead the dough and get the dough to rise, and all volunteers. people just show up to do it, and then they go out with trays of pizza, just giving out pizza in the dark in the woods. Here you go. You want some pizza? You want a piece of pizza? You want a piece of pizza? Oh, it's great. Sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, that would be my skill I could offer. Cooking. Oh yeah, a lot of the kitchens, need some cooks sometimes. Um, it's really good to be hooked up with a kitchen, and when you're walking around, bring a stick to a kitchen. We could always use more sticks for firewood. Okay, let's take a note. That would be my happy place if I could just do that. Oh, awesome. Ooh, Pueblo bread from New Mexico. It's made from clay mud ovens. Cool. You can get a pizza cooked in a mud oven while at the gathering. Yep. Yeah, there's you can get a free food in the woods. Damn, near a year ready to get ready for the next one. Um, and this is now 7 hours. Um, yep, I gotta iron my birthday suit. Oh, I love talking about the gathering. It didn't derail that. That actually sent the conversation on a great little tangent. One of my favorite things to talk about. Because that's my home. That's where I grew up. Weird gatherings, people philosophizing about all sorts of stuff, drum circles through the middle of the night. Except on the morning of the 4th, there's silence all morning on the morning of the 4th, and then there's the big Om at around noon. Children's parade, rah hurrah! Everyone starts partying again. We sort we already knew each other, but sort of. No, when the kids show up, they break the silence. But that's their kid's job. The kid parade comes in and makes it loud again. But they're quiet for the morning. Everyone's quiet together. There's a silence, and then an Om, and then the kid parade to start the party back to the party. I'd love to see that. More silence in the world needs to happen. And more intentioned discussion. Yes. 6-7 from Charles. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, 6-7. A healthier noise to signal ratio. Yeah. Saying it twice. Um, there's comedy in that. There is totally comedy in you saying a healthier noise to signal ratio accidentally twice. I, oh, well, I got a few more here, I guess. After this, I'm gonna have to go through all my coins again. Organize all the quarters like I did. There is 1,726. I've added actually quite a bit since then. I'm already past 1750, I think. She's around. She's $432. Oh wow. Fun fact. 400 US quarters equals 5 pounds. Is that 400? 400 equal 5 pounds? Okay. Thanks, Liz. If someone actually donated the 100, I would do it. I wouldn't deny a donation if it came in. Someone offered 200 and it's still here, though. That's true. I think Kira's made a bandana. We've done a couple headband. She's been doing hats more lately. You've not knit a bandana before? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wear bandanas. $1,700 quarters would be around 12 pounds. Bandanas are usually like 12 by 12. Maybe 15 by 15. 1,700 quarters is actually 21.25 pounds. When I get some money coming in, maybe I can get you to try it out one day. We'll try it out. For sure. It'd be awesome to sell some Akira's craft. She knit scarves or bandanas, whatever people, were into, I guess. It'd be cool to see that happen. I'm basically living a rainbow gathering lifestyle now, it sounds like. Broke, silent, and offering my cooking services to Uncle, who I'm staying with. Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, boy. What's up? I think I might make it to 2,000 tonight, or somewhere close. Hey, it's infected! Yo, yo! A friend makes knitted that are more like a hoodie that has long tail you can wrap around your neck. Cool. But just the hat part. Looks like a tornado. It's already over 1,800 coins. So these are like my more sorted quarters that I'm getting into. I have a few I had a few extra jars of like the state quarters that I had sorted out. Yeah, more than 20 pounds. Wow. 3, 5. So this is the 16th layer of 19 coins. Took a $6 delivery the other day that turned out to be $90.60, and the lady tipped me $20 in ones. She said, "I swear I'm not a stripper." 1800 divided by 400 equals 4.5. 4.5 times 5 equals 20 point 20 and a half. Wait, 4.5 times 5 equals 22.5. Tanjiro. Thanks, Liz. Oh, cool. Thank you, Tanjiro, for the $2. And thanks for coming back, too. Yes, Kira has a channel. She just got 50 subscribers. She hasn't got the nerve up to actually go live yet, but that is the next step. Is she could go live with a little knitting setup. $50, yeehaw! Congrats, sister. That's more money than my life savings, bro. This is equivalent to my life savings. Right, Ty? And you know anyone says anything rotten, we'll eat them up. Yeah. Ain't nothing to it, Kira. You've got Ty right there. Yeah, I'm right here. Nobody gonna judge you in a negative light. Yeah, that's true. True that. Yeah, we got a good family here, good friends, good community building up. Nice people. It took me like 2 years to hit 50 subs. Maybe longer. Kira has definitely been doing it for longer than 2 years. But not very consistently. How much money is this? This is over $450. Tai rhymes with I. So you doing a knitting stream and talking to people and then building a website for the wares to be showcased and sold. Gilberticus, thanks for coming back. Can't spell tie without AI. I think I put one video on here about 2011. 2011 was when I got my first hit video of stacking coins. Got like a few 100,000 views. And it made me eligible for getting monetized. And then I kept that monetization until 2018 when they upped the restriction and I needed to get 1,000 subscribers. And then I asked people to subscribe for the first time of my whole like YouTube thing. And then I briefly lost monetization, but then I got it back because I was able to get to that threshold. And the hardest part about maintaining that threshold for the last 8 years has been view time. Like I once I passed 1,000 subscribers, that's great to achieve that number. That was um I was at like 300 or 400 at the time, and I had to like get a lot in order to like get the monetization back. Um, but then it was even harder to post enough that you would have 4,000 hours of watch time in a year, and I thought about it. I did. It's like more than 10 hours of watch time every day. That means every day I had to have at least um 10 hours of people watching me, which was kind of an unimaginable amount. Like, really? That is a lot of views every day to get every single day. So, thank you guys. That is really why I started doing the lives, because I needed to make sure I had that 4,000 hours. And oh man, did it work out well. Spaghetti test. Cold spaghetti. I'll eat the spaghetti later. And do they need... He's ignoring my spaghetti comment. All of a sudden, okay, Tai's AI. It's Tai's real, but his hat is AI for sure. I can tell. It's all solid and all. I'm not hungry. I don't want food in here. But food isn't allowed in this room.
I don't have spaghetti.
There's not even spaghetti sauce.
Don't eat it.
I'll eat it later. I'll totally eat this later when yeah, my hands aren't clean for eating right now anyway. What I asked made no sense, so I removed it. Okay. Not hungry is what an AI Thai would say. AI Thai is what you get when AI tries to prompt Jason Momoa's half brother. Failed the AI test because he'll eat it like Will Smith. Is he Aquaman's little brother? Moist boy? What is going wrong? What was wrong with the spaghetti? Oh, it was just like straight out of the fridge, coagulated and cold. Nothing really wrong with it. It's totally ready to be warmed up. Um, I would warm it up with some butter, some sauce. What? Kira got translated to guess. I've never seen that before. Bro said coagulated. I'm making spaghetti tomorrow in honor of AI Thai. 177. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My sauce is scabbing up. They're great. What cereal do you have? You want to know what Dad and I used to have? We'd call it Polish spaghetti when we were hungry, to put it kindly. I butter, spaghetti, French dressing, and to this day I love it. Me and my dad would eat A lot of cornmeal, millet, oatmeal, and quinoa sometimes. Amaranth was a favorite. Um, One. Okay, so this is a one. That's two. One, two, three, four, five. Tuna fish, and sometimes we would get a bottle. My wife's mad as shit right now. I went outside and told her I saw something in the kitchen while she was sleeping. Frosted Flakes, AI cereal. Sardines are awesome. Well, that's really awesome. Ramen noodles mixed with crushed flamin' hot Cheetos in a sandwich baggie rolled into a burrito form. I don't know. Channel. That's 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7, 9. One time in jail, that's what I ate. Oh, yeah. It's funny, isn't it, how one's hardship memory food can become a comfort food? It actually is very true on a very large scale. I think lobster was one of those, like, that's a peasant food. It was a low life peasant food. Caviar was also one of those, like, the poor people ate it because they didn't get the real fish. And then the rich people were like, what are the poor people eating? I want to try. And then they made it super expensive by, like, creating a demand. Jailhouse burrito. Sardines, also tuna. Oh, fish oils are good. Can't eat sardines without hot sauce and crackers, though. Yeah, sardines on their own is something. It's good if you need it. Oh, you could put anchovies on pizza. I tried it one time just out of curiosity. I had to, and it wasn't that bad. But I never did it again, so I guess it wasn't that good. I have like 10 cans of sardine and 15 cans of tuna in the cabinet right now, stocked up. It's always good to have some on hand. It's always good to have a certain amount of stock just in case. You never know what's gonna happen. Never know. My buddy has some 3 cats now and feeds them all cans of tuna and cooked chicken. He has over 100 cans of tuna. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13.
This might be something you actually might want.
Oh, I might want that. To switch to that. Yeah. Thank you. Because this, I'm getting a little stiff. It's almost been 3 hours here on this stool.
Yeah. This is a thing.
The 10-cent cans we were eating weren't the delicacy. Well, why are you being... Oh, Gilbert's probably just having fun. What's he saying? Oh. Oh, that is a lot nicer. I lost about 25 pounds back during COVID, eating mostly rice and fish. Yeah, eating simply is really good. Rice and fish is a real good diet. 10, oh wait, what, 13, 15, 17, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why does it come up with 18? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh wait, now I got 18. I got it from over here. I get 11, 13, 15, 17. Oh man. So hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I feel like I've been on this layer for so long. It's ridiculous. This is 19th layer of 19? No, this one isn't the 11. That must be the 10th. 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18. What did I miss? Hey, it's Jungie. guess this is the 19th layer of 19. I feel like it should be more than that already, but I guess that's where I'm at. Thousands. That one was the first one, I could tell. I could still tell that that one was the first layer of 19. If it ain't Pac-Man, I don't play. That's what I should do, just sit here and play Pac-Man all day on live stream. Jelly like a donut. $184 likes. Galaga is my profile pic. I can go to an arcade with $10 worth of quarters and get to level 60. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do a 20th layer of 19 quarters. Then I'll add another. Oh, ramen noodles? Yeah, okay.
It's a little, only a little bit.
Thank you.
No. There you go.
Hmm.
That's not cute.
Thank you. Oh, nah. I taught Ty how to stack coins when he was a wee lad. Yeah, stretch break is a good idea. 2.5 hours is a long time to sit very still. Good away for just a minute. Oh, wow. Back just to like observe it from a few angles. Make sure it's still centered.
I think you're right behind this guy.
I have after about 2 hours of driving. Oh yeah, I've been on really long drives. I did I drove from Tucson to Phoenix with a book on my head. It's probably like an hour and a half of a drive. I didn't do it the full. It was pretty much the full drive though. Stopped at a gas station like outside of Tucson. Put the book on my head.
He was coming up to visit me.
Yep, I was going up to visit Kira in Phoenix.
I was in Phoenix at the time.
It was the Record Setter Book of World Records. It was like an alternative to Guinness. Where is that book? I got it somewhere. I should pull it out. I really like the I won that book for stacking. I did the most coins on a dime for Record Setter, and I got an honorable mention that year, and was like in the rankings for winning some kind of prize. And I think the book was like some kind of secondary prize that I got. And then I got the Record Setter book. I really liked that book, and I broke a bunch of different records out of it, and then I set the record for the most records in that book broken by one person. Furry or fairy? There's some furry fairies. Auntie has a great sense of humor. Oh yeah, I'm in the Guinness book also. You know the reference to Edgar Casey? Oh, did I miss a reference to Edgar Casey? Edgar Casey was a cool guy. He did he like sat back and came up with answers to things.
How were you balancing on the ball? Yo,
We're okay.
that's
Five
crazy heights.
5 pull-ups and 5 back bend stretches. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, but wait, I want to put just a couple more on here, and then I'll be at a good calculation break point. So level off this top. Wait, I think this is the 10th level of it. Okay, good. Finally. I mean the 20th level of 19. So another 190. That would go up 2. That would go down 1. $1,910 plus 6, and let's change this 5 hours to a more accurate 8. 8 hours. So there's a lot. 1910. I don't think I'm making it to 2000. I think we'll see. It's wobbling. All right. Oh my gosh, standing up. Let's do some push-ups, some pull-ups. Oh. As soon as you said, "Did I miss an Edgar Casey reference?" my phone froze, so I missed what you said. Oh, what did I say? I said he's a cool dude that knew the answers to things. I don't remember what I said. Um, hit the like so he can get new pants, y'all. Oh, Kira took photographs with a dark room. Oh, almost at 200 likes. We're at 191, which is exactly what I'm at 191, 1090, 1910, which is a 191 thing going. I have 10 times as many quarters in the stack as I do likes. 2,000 will be $500. Wow, that's a lot of money. uh, Video recording does not allow me to do the mirroring. Not on YouTube anyway. Not that I've figured out. I the only way to actually get it to be mirror image or not mirror imaged would be to film with the other camera. I have to film with the front facing camera so I could see what's going on. Maybe if I put a mirror over there so then I could see what I'm filming. But then all the comments would be backwards for me. Oh my god. Hang on, let's try. I want to try. Okay. Probably looked like something. This is the first smartphone touchscreen phone that I ever got. I got it from my sister. It is an iPhone X. Still using it. I haven't seen. There is some webs on the stack, but I didn't actually see the spiders. Here's my hand up close to it. It's If I go like this, and then it's probably over a foot tall. Oh, I could check with my lighter. There is a way to check with LiDAR. Measure. And then move around. Point. Oh, it only says it's 9.5. According to the LiDAR, it says it's 9.5 inches tall. I don't know how accurate that is. It's pretty accurate. My sister, I don't think either of my sisters watch my channel at all, ever, no. I really doubt it. This room is, it's kind of separate. It's just off to the side. It's part of the house, though. My sister, though, is the one that first got me on YouTube. She posted my first YouTube video of I was playing piano, and there was like this wild baby blue jay that she rescued, and it was on my lap while I was playing the piano. I just thought it was my first ever clip. There is 1,910 quarters. I'm just kind of taking a stretch break. Nah, that's like 9 foot 4 inches. 9 inches, not 9 feet. Yeah, it's about 9.5 inches. It's exactly what it's lying because it's LiDAR. He's a genuine brother who stacks coins in various patterns. Like you see here. Check out his videos. Good people, good company, good positive people for the most part. Thank you. Thanks, XRP. Okay, let's do some back bends. I do want to do this. Am I still visible laying down over here? Okay, good. I'm still visible. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. This has been a long night already. Usually I could just stand up from that. I need to get back into shape. Parenting. It really takes a lot. Sorry, Bert. How much you want to bet that homie's real name? Who? Me? My real name? TaiStar? Sure is. Uh, I counted 124 stack levels. Ooh, let's see. How many stack levels do I count when I look at my notes? I got 10, 30. Oh no, this is 40. Okay, so 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
Hi guys.
100,
Hi, I'm Kira.
120.
And look at what I knit. I
5.
knit this. Oh, well, I crocheted this one. It's like this really weird.
100 and plus 15.
Anyway, hi, bye.
144. I think there should be 144 levels. Oh, but you wouldn't be able to see the bottom 1, 2, 3, about 4 levels. It's really hard to see the bottom of it on that stack from that angle. So let's take a trip. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We can see the 0-5 domino here with the one domino, one nick. Oh, I am tired. 1/4, and then it goes out awkwardly to 6 somehow, poking out. But I have it's like 1, then 2, then layers of 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, and so on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 now. Now there's 19 on top. And you could see down into it. And there's 19 on top for 20 layers of 19. There's 20 layers of 18. And there's 10 layers of 17 down to 12. There's 10 layers of everything. Then there's 5 layers between 11 and 7. And there's 4 layers of 6 to 3. And then there's 1 and 2 at the very bottom. Oh, jeez. Get back in there. domino effect is a good name for this one. Kira, you do need to go live soon. 144 stacks, 1.75 millimeters, 2.52 millimeters, converted to inches, 9.9 inches. All right, all right. So almost 10 inches. $200 likes, y'all. Or the Helen Hunt stack because of the twister. Tanjiro, you need sleep. What time is it? Do I need sleep yet? It's only 11 o'clock. It's almost 11 p.m. Oh yeah, sometimes the live chat is weird and you can't go directly to the people. If you go to her channel, you could, I think. Unless I leave, but I guess I'll write it down and look you up. Going old school. Yeah, we go old school all the time. We have to write down the names of songs that people suggest. Sleep when you want to. Cool, thanks for doing that. It's 2 a.m. for XRP. 4 more likes for new pants. It's 2 a.m. here. Screenshot trip. You old man. I had to select her name and copy and paste. Maybe if you could find a comment I left on one of Ty's shorts, you can look me up. Oh, that's another way to do it. I just go and subscribe to people, like, then and come back to the live. It's almost the hour. We're at 10:59 p.m. I really should subscribe to more channels. Only if you're gonna watch. 1 minute to midnight here. Yeah, it's super late in Ohio. Ohio! Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Looking away from it for a moment and then coming back. It is quite the behemoth of coins. Oh, Gilberticus! $2 for all the haters! And AI Tai! Nice. Thank you, Gilbert, for the $2 donation. Yes, I feel like it's the least I can do because when I was trying to get people, it was like pulling teeth to get someone to sacrifice a minute of their lives. Yes, thank you. I can't express enough gratitude for all of your time. A minute is a long time to get from somebody. I've experienced this through trying to get view time. Is a minute is a long time to get out of people. If you could keep someone's attention for a whole minute, you've done something good. And so the fact that a lot of you have been hanging out for hours, it's incredible. We were. I thought I saw 195 likes a moment ago, and now it says 191. We were getting really close to 200. I try to help good channels. Thank you, Gilbert. 2 a.m. on the clock for infected. How did your genius? That's awesome. I couldn't do that. I have my professional rock drummer. I can do that, but I can't do what you're doing. Cool. When you blur your eyes and look at this beautiful piece, you can see the Fibonacci. Oh, I wonder if I could do a specifically actual Fibonacci based coin structure. I might be able to find it in here somehow. Thanks, Kira. This is an awesome channel. How many coins did you spend on this stack? There is 1,991 plus 6. 1,916. Sorry. Whatever that is. There is 100. There's $25 for every 100 coins. 25 times 19. It's so close to 500, but it's not 500 yet. It's 470 something. I forgot. Somebody said it a minute ago. I forgot the. This one took 8 hours so far, not including all the extra time I sit around. $479. Yes, thank you. 10-0. Well, 2:04 at my earthly local. 11:04 here. So yeah, 2 time zones that way. This is almost scary to look at it from like right here. It's all fun, Gilbert, for real. Thank you, Kira, for the gold coin. Okay. I think it would be cool to get to 2,000 tonight. Auntie did the math. Right, it was Auntie who said the number first. Okay. It's Saturday night. We can keep going. The video is flipped. Yeah. I am mirrored, so I have to write the big numbers. I write backwards. All the little numbers for all the like that's not backwards. So that's why there's only some backwards numbers here. Oh, thank you, Auntie, for the star. Here, for Kira's coin and Auntie's star. More coins added on. Additional coinage. Yeah, I've done donation stack a couple times. Thank you, Kira, for the 100. Zoidberg. Anyone else see the slight lean? It could be there. That's okay. I think I see it. My grandma yelled at me one time for saying WWE is fake. It could be the camera angle. Good night, everyone. And I'll add you and Kira before I go to bed. Thank you, Trip. Oh, my name is Chris. Thank you, Chris. Laters. Don't trip. Be the grip you want to have. Oh, don't fight your eyes. You could let your eyes close if you're tired and you need sleep. Um, I have a few more quarters to put on tonight. What? Why is there such big space over here? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 quarters. Oh, a quarter fairy. Now that's just ridiculous. I'm gonna try to get to a thousand, 2,000 quarters tonight. So with that, if I was at if I was at 19, 16, I'll put on another 100 quarters, 5 layers of 20, and that would put me at 2016. Yeah,
That's in 15 minutes.
yeah. I'll maybe maybe not 15.
No, 35, but usually when you
But I'll end it by midnight. I, 2 more likes. $199 likes. Now here's one of them likes. All right, we got 201. We passed 200. $203 likes. Ooh, get your song request in. I want to knock it down so bad. I'm definitely putting my bet on it falling to the left of the screen. Is that the left of your screen? That is also my left. Or is this the left of your screen? This would be my right. Charles, thank you for the sparkles. Sparkles from Charles. Times 10. Time 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 sparkles. $100 to smash it. Point to my right. That way is my right. This is my right hand. That's the right side. $250 to knock it? I'd do it for 100 if it came in. Oh, there's no 1964 or older quarters in here. I went through thousands of quarters and I didn't find any from before 1965. It was a hard cutoff. He's truly mirrored. The mirror thing is kind of weird. I don't know why they insist on doing that. Like, I don't need for this image for me to be a mirror. If it was uh not reflected and just a regular image back, I would be fine with that. And then what's weird is they have all sorts of like weird effects you could do. Um, but none of them are just mirror the screen. They have like a double mirror. And little, like weird effects you can do. Go to the bank and get $10 quarter rolls. I You have a friend that makes good money doing that. That's so cool. I don't know how to. That would require selling stuff. Do they not give the option? They do not give the option to mirror it back. Um, with a double mirror, they don't have it in their special features. They don't have an option for it. I have Googled it, and they said that it's not really. I don't know why YouTube does not have that as an option. I'm pretty sure other like TikTok has as an option. Hey, YouTube AI, listen to the suggestion. Can we have a mirror image, like the unmirrored image of a live stream vertical? That would be great. Why does it have to be mirrored? I want it unmirrored. It would be convenient. Is there a way to do that? Nobody knows. Answer. Who am I answering? Pasato, one tub penguin. I don't know how to play. That is that a video game? But ended up meeting some fantastic people, holding open mics and singing and playing. Uh, this is so hard to see. This is the third layer of 20. Why does it have so much space? Hold up your left hand. My left hand. This is my left hand. Who's on PC? I need a quick help in a send browser tab. In a second browser. This is my left hand. This is my left hand. This is my right hand. I used to have a freckle on my palm on my right hand, but it faded away. There is now a freckle in a different location on the palm of my left hand. We have 210 likes. So there was 1, 2, 3 layers of 20. Working on the 4th layer of 20. We are so close to $500. I wonder if I have $1,000 worth of quarters. That would be a whole new level. Only people afraid of TikToks are boomers thinking China is spying on them when they're being spied on by everyone. Yeah, it's like, who cares about them spying on you? Like, you have. It's so funny because, like, back in the day, people were, like, scared of being spied on. And now, like, look, I'm literally broadcasting myself to the world. And then the same device that I use to broadcast myself to the world is just like in everybody's pocket at all times. It's not like it's that hard for the makers of these things to access the microphones and cameras. You are being watched all the time nowadays, and it's not even like anybody cares. It's like, well, of course. How else would they know what to market towards me? Did I miss the 25K party? No, you didn't miss the party. This is it. We're every day is the 25K party for a while. We hit it the other a few days ago. I guess it was a while ago now. Congrats, man. Nice work. Thanks, crab lovers. Good to see you again. So that's for um technically I am at 5,000. I mean, 2,000 coins right now. 2,000 coins. $500 with that one right there. I'm gonna go a little bit further to make this top level even out. Hit the like so Ty can get the surgery he needs. I don't need. I don't need surgery. A long time ago, back toward the sardine days, we acquired a bus, took the seats out, and packed it with our belongings and food and canned goods and equipment that we had and headed out of the city. Y2K. Oh, yeah, man. There was some Y2K preppers out here back in the day. They really thought it was going to go down. But everything was fine. And then in 2012, I thought the world was going to end again because of the Mayan calendar. And then in 2020, the world almost ended, but it was fine. I was 5 years old during Y2K. Didn't give a hoot then. Don't give a hoot now. Well, yeah, when you're 5 years old, it's too little to understand that at all. I was 10 years old during Y2K, so it seemed like a big exciting thing. To be going into the next millennia. When was Y2K? Are you serious? That's such a. It's the year. It's in the name. Year 2000. That's what Y2K is. Is year 2000. Um, I guess most people are too young to remember. Um, in the year 2000, computers were new, and the idea that the computers might not be able to handle the switch from the date from the 99 to the 00 because they didn't have a whole like 2000. They didn't know what would happen when they switched from 99 to 00. They weren't used because they didn't know if computers could handle it. They thought maybe when it switches to 0 that all the computers will reset and AI will take over the world. They didn't know what AI was yet, but they thought computers might just start shooting off missiles and all the grid would just drop down and the world would come to a screeching halt and everybody would have to live in the woods. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Okay. It's like a penny tower. I got now. There should be 149 layers. 20 times 5. That's another 500 that I added. So exactly at we're at 2016. Don't tell people I glue them together. People believe that. It's hard to convince them that I'm not using glue. And it's over 8 hours, but I'm just gonna leave that 8 and say it's 8 hours. Um, 500, more like 8.5 hours. $504. With AI glue. Remember Terrence McKenna talking about 2012. I don't remember Terrence McKenna. Is that someone from 2012 or something? "2016, we passed 2012 and we're all still here." JJ, no glue, just skill. What did Terrence McKenna do? Maybe I do know about that individual, but it's just not ringing a bell by the name. Did they do something that I might know about? And we're all trapped in data centers. Oh, fun fact. You're more likely a brain that has blinked into existence and only exists for a brief moment to experience what you think is a full lifetime of thoughts. But really, since the brain just kind of like popped into existence, it is a fully functional just brain that can think all of the thoughts and be stimulated and feel and remember everything that it remembers, but it only exists for a brief moment in time as it blips into existence and out of existence. And there is so much infinity in the universe that technically you're more likely just a brain that blipped on for a moment than you are than the whole world is to have developed. I mean, the whole world is a bigger, much more less likely thing than a brain. We're jacked into a system temporarily. All you freeloaders watching the channel for free, please donate $1 or $2 to help this channel keep going. I'd appreciate it, even if just freeloading is good, but the donations are definitely appreciated too. I think, but what do I know? I think, therefore, I might be. Tai is so modest. Thank you. Not a fun fact, but a fun. Oh, it's not my opinion. That was. I don't. I don't think that you're just a brain. I think that's a ridiculous thought. It's just something that is. It's just statistics. The brain is a lot smaller, a lot less of a thing to develop. If I could email you a roll of quarters, but no damn credit card here, man. A coinacopia. Yeah, spamming ruins the flow of the chat. It's okay a little bit if it's too boring and nobody's saying anything. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Whoa, this is the tallest thing of quarters I ever made. I think the nickel and dime thing was probably a little taller. But this one's like hollow. Yikes. I don't like spam is a Monty Python reference. Monty Python. Oh, really? You could notice some progress? That's good. Sometimes when I stare at it for the 4 hours straight, it doesn't look like it got any bigger. Before spam was big in Hawaii. When was that? Thanks, K-Boy. For Alice. Yeah. And you could drop it down and make it lower. And then you could change up the beat. Is that the same song still? You should get a looper. Oh, I would love to learn how to use a looper. Okay, Ty, I need your advice because I started my channel about 3 weeks ago. I have 80 subs, 25K views, and 80 watch hours. Nice. And all of a sudden, I quit getting views. Oh, it happens. It happens. Right now I'm coming down off of. I got 7 million views for when I stacked 4,000 coins. Like on the one of my shorts, I got 7 million views, and it's like you see this big old bump in the views when you get like a good performing something, and then as time goes on, there it like slumps way down. You're like, what's going on? What am I not getting? Am I not doing it right anymore? But you are. Just keep going, and you'll see another bump in your views. Before, like when you slump down, hopefully the level that you get to will be higher than it was before. And when you get to a base level of like how many people are watching now, when you post your things, and it'll be like low again, but it should be slightly higher than your old lows. Although it has been pretty even for me a lot of the time. Like a lot of my old lows are, it's still sometimes hard to get over 1,000 views. For me, I have 25,000 subscribers. I've got 7 million views on one short. The video that I had as an update to that one short, I had like because it had 7 million views, and a lot of people are like, it has to be knocked down to see that it's not glued, yada yada. The video itself has less than 200 views, and so the disconnect between over 7 million and less than 200, it's like, hey, what's going on? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I have not figured out the YouTube algorithm. So some people say they can predict. I was watching what's that one guy? He's kind of new, Slime, Mr. Slime, or the Slime 101 or something. He did the Klingon video guy. He said he could predict when his videos are doing good, but I feel like that's just someone that can have a sense for audience and has a sense for like people in general, and the psychology of people and understanding that. I don't. I don't know what people want to see. I don't know why I could keep your attention. I'm just so glad you're here and hanging out with me. If you fall in a chocolate river, that's just a sewer. Slowly rising, receding tide, getting consistently higher. Yes, exactly. If you live in Arizona, chocolate coins would be disastrous. Chocolate coins gonna melt. Oh, stack chocolate coins. Oh yeah, only during the summer. Though they're not during the summer. Uh no, geez, the chocolate rivers, guys. You keep us around because you're a good, genuine person. Yay! Thanks. A lot depends on how many likes the video gets as to whether they put it up more. Yeah, a lot depends on how well. Sometimes though, there's lots of metrics that you're supposed to look at to see like how many people like it compared to how many people view it, and sometimes it's totally disconnected. um, but yeah, the more people watch it all the way through, like the retention rate of actually watching it really helps. 20 taco party pack is good for only one American. You're good at guitar. I'm amateur. I'm mediocre at guitar. One Taco Bell taco will get you a week in the bathroom. Oh man, Taco Bell gets so much. It gets picked on so much. Why do I need to use a pick? My thumb is like a pick. Goated. Those are bison. I'll take a week on the toilet over Del Taco. It's all about the lettuce. Next it'll be tomatoes. We can't have anything nice. Thought they were goats. Are they goats? They look like bison to me. Thanks for subbing. He needs to use whatever he wants. Tai is the AI guy. Had to practice what I preach. Play a lot of Bob Dylan. Everybody will stick around. Bob Dylan. Okay, guitar player. Terrible singer. Oh. Do I have it? I don't know where I have it written down. There's a song called Bob. It's in the style of Bob Dylan, but it's by Weird Al. Modern religion with denounce it, but Bob Dylan was a prophet. Bob Dylan sings like a drunk uncle. Ah, man, I'm regal, a German am I. Never I'd, or even if I had a high five. Madam, I'm Adam, too hot to hoot. No lemons, no melons. No lemons, no melon. Too bad I hit a boot. Lisa Bonet ate no basil. Warsaw was raw. Was it a car or a cat I saw? Rise to vote, sir. Do geese see God? Do 9 men interpret? 9 men I nod. Rats live on no evil star. Won't lovers revolt now? Race fast, safe car. Pa's a sap. Ma is as selfless as I am. May a moody baby doom a yam. Ah, Satan sees Natasha. No devil lived on. Lonely Tylenol, not a banana baton. No X and Nixon, oh stone be not so. Oh Geronimo, no minor ego. Naomi, I moan. A Toyota's a Toyota. A dog of panic in a pagoda. Oh no, Don Ho. Nurse, I spot gypsies run. Senile felines, now I see bees I won. UFO tofu, we panic in a pew. Oozy rat in a sanitary zoo. Got a red nugget, a fat egg under a dog. Go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. And then I have to do the whole thing backwards. Go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Got a red nugget, a fat egg under a dog. Oozy rat in a sanitary zoo. We panic in a pew. UFO tofu. Now I see bees I won. Senile felines, nurse I spot gypsies run. Oh no, dog ho. A dog of panic in a pagoda. A Toyota's a Toyota. Naomi, I moan. Oh, Geronimo, no minor ego. Oh, stone be not so. No X Nixon. Lonely Tylenol. Hey, where am I? Not a banana baton. Lonely Tylenol. No devil lived on. Ah, Satan sees Natasha. It's hard to read backwards. May a moody baby doom a yam. Ma's as selfless as I am. Pa's a sap. Race fast, safe car. Won't lovers revolt now? Rats live on no evil star. 9 men interpret, 9 men I nod. Do geese see God? Rise to vote, sir. Was it a car or a cat I saw? Warsaw was raw. Lisa Bonet ate no basil. Too bad I hit a boot. No lemons, no melons. Too hot to hoot. Madam, I'm Adam. If I had a high five, never oughta even. I'm man M. Regal, a German am I. Forget. I had to do it backwards. Because it's completed. Now that was a complete palindrome. Bob Marley. Seth Rogen left. There we go. Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Pretty little bird round my doorstep, singing a sweet song, melody pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Goats. Can't trust a Rogan. I think it's incredible that anyone would have a problem with someone who wrote 84 times, 2 bars, remembered everything, and was incredible. Bob Dylan raises the pyramid stones, said, "We will lift ourselves." Goats acquired. Oh, there's the goats. Tanjiro found the goats. And yes, I am someone's uncle. Bob Marley. Let's do another Bob Marley. I wish I could do the. I don't want to risk my channel. I don't want to risk like saying wrong things on lives. You got to be careful. Oh, pirates, is there rabbi? So light to the merchant ship. Minutes after they took I to the bottomless pit, my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We move forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had. Redemption song. Redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. How long? No fear for atomic energy, for none of them can stop all the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of him. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had. Redemption song. I heard the dude that sings Watermelon Jelly Time or whatever it's called. Big ol' nothing like Pink Floyd. Bob Marley should have went to the hospital. His toe took him out. This chat has a music self to death. Okay, it's after midnight. One more. Yeah. We'll do a super slow, mellow version. I'll just keep doing that same chords. Whenever life gets you down, frown. People act stupid, noxious as death. You feel like you've had quite enough. Just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. It's orbiting at 19 miles a second, or so it's reckoned. A sun that is the source of all our power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are all moving at 1,000,000 miles a day. In this outer spiraling arm at 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years side to side. It bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick, but up by us it's just 3,000 light years wide. We're 30,000 light years from galactic central point. We go round every 200 million years. And our galaxy is only one of millions and billions in this amazing and expanding universe. Our universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can whiz, as fast as it can go. The speed of light, 12 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember, when you're feeling very small and insecure, how amazingly unlikely is your birth. And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause it's bugger all down here on Earth. Smash. Ah, no. And then we smash it. Thanks, you like the palindrome tune. I love that one. I think Ty is trying not to sing. I can hear that he has a great voice. I wish I had more control over my tonality. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. We're at 2016 quarters. Proved it with the palindrome. Good. I'm glad you liked the palindrome one. Palindrome one was like the Weird Al in the trying to copy Bob Dylan's style. It wasn't an exact parody of Bob Dylan, but it was a parody of his style. It's a really good one. 229 likes. Thank you, everybody. It was brilliant. I know what it was. Thank you. Oh, jumping jacks. All Monty Python movies rock. Yes. What is my plan here? I might have to leave it for the night. Should I do a jumping jack for $5? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it for tomorrow. And put in a lot of time tonight. People are jealous. Smarter. Oh, it's good to. Yeah, it's ridiculous to leave it. It actually gets kind of scary to leave it. That like the more and more I have to leave it. Do a jumping jack for. No, do not dare do a jumping jack for the $5, says XRP. Oh, do a headstand. I've knocked it over from doing headstands before too. Wait, you're not just building a country tower? You just spent how long? Well, yeah. Sometimes they it's just part of the process. Um, I wouldn't. It would. I don't know if it would. It's not a guarantee. Props, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. Some of the lives out there. Some of the lives, man. It makes me feel really good about the content that I'm creating. I'm really here. It did. It really makes me wonder about some content though, because like sometimes I see some like extremely low effort content, and I'm like, should I? Not that I think I should, but I'm like in the back of my head, I'm like, should I be doing that? Could I actually like be doing that and making like there's millions of views here. That's money to be made. Like, could I make money by doing less effort? I don't think it's worth it. I think I have to have the integrity of doing something extremely hard, and eventually, the you know the people that really appreciate it are building and they're showing up and they're here. And the more I do it, the more of you are here. So yes, it has fallen, TJ. Before. This is the first attempt at trying to get all my quarters onto one quarter. Uh, this is pretty much all of them. I have this many and that many more. It's a lot. I got a lot. I've been saving quarters for 15 years to try to do this. Oh yeah, if I was gonna knock it over on purpose, I would definitely, hopefully, get it on camera. 231, 232 likes in the 4.5 hours that it's been tonight. Bro's finna buy 1,000,000 gumballs. Seems like it'd take a little more effort than it looks to knock it over. Quarters get heavy. Yeah, as long as it's well centered, it shouldn't. Remember the days when Tai would stack until it reached the roof? Good times. Balance it on a hot dog. Caucasian pedestrian. Interesting idea. The hot dog would give out and get smushed. Be so weird. Still have my bingo card. It's gonna fall to his left. Much love. I'm outie. Peace out, infected. Thanks for tuning in. I think I've stacked. I think I think I stacked it higher when it was nickels and dimes. Although this one is extremely high. Um, about 149 layers. Much love. Nice meeting you tonight. Gillyweed knows a lot about. I Yeah, I built this. It took over 8 hours. Um, it's after midnight now, so I probably have to sign off. Gilbert is officially Gillyweed. Damn, man, I'm definitely going to subscribe for this. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Yeah, subscribe to see this stack continue. Um, Keep your notifications on if you want to see me when I'm live. I don't have a exact schedule. That way I can't miss a live. I'll show up whenever I can. Um, it's fun being an adult and making adult decisions. Like a scale that reads where it's leaning most so you can easily counter the weight. Oh, I don't know if that technology exists. I like the idea. I mean, I'm sure it does. Because you've seen those thing. They used to have them sometimes like at Walmart. You would like step on it and it would have the little pressure sensor and they would show you where the pressure is most. If the bottom coin was on such a thing that was a pressure sensor, you would be able to see if the pressure got higher on one side of it than on the other side of it. And oh man, that would be interesting. Wow, got me really thinking. Auntie is officially still Auntie. Where did you learn this art at? I taught myself from me. I was in Tucson at the time. It's as simple as telling YouTube who you don't want to see and they can talk all they want without affecting you. It's easy figuring out the weight in grams, total weight in grams, then total grams uh, divided by equals pounds. There is 2016 quarters. So yeah, it'd be easy to figure out from there, right? There's 2010, but I have a 2010 plus 6 is because these 6 at the very bottom aren't part of like the structure in the same way as the rest of it is. So Arizona and on Peyote, perhaps. No, the Peyote Way Church is close by. They're friends. But that stuff's intense. Not all quarters are the same. Quarters and other coins have different weights. It's all quarters though, so and they're not exactly the same, but you could calculate them to be whatever. Modern quarters weigh 5.67 grams. Yeah, and it's only everything from 65 and later. I didn't find any silver quarters. I thought I found one like odd quarter, but it didn't turn out to have any weirdness to the weight or anything. Uh, do they still have the bell? Where is that bell? Dude, the bell is the little notification thingy. If you ring the bell, then it should tell you uh like when I post. I also post shorts and I've been trying to post more long form content. Um I need to work on more like some real videos. I feel like that's what I feel like YouTube really is. Um, I have a safe full of silver quarters, but I don't have a scale. Where is the bell? Um, there is no trick to that water one. That was just a natural phenomenon. Yep, so 400 quarters times 5 pounds equals okay. So 400 quarters equals 5 pounds. If we're at 2,000 quarters, that's uh 25 pounds. So this is so we'll write at 25. That's cool. 25 pounds. You will have to go to his page. Oh yeah, go to my page, and that's where you'll get the option to turn on the notifications. Thank you, XRP. But what was that fraction conversion? Yeah, metal wears off the coin, so they're not the exact same thickness and weight and all that. Nothing's exact. That it becomes really dominant how realizing how little differences add up when you start stacking them like this too. I don't get notifications ever anyway. I just look for people I like and know. Well, that's cool. Thanks, Tanjiro. um, turned on the bell. Nice. We'll see you soon then. He deserves having people wanting to see what he does. Yeah, thank you. You gotta be conscious of what you're choosing to watch because the algorithm nowadays we're just being fed we're just being fed through the algorithm, so you gotta consciously choose the right things that will make you feel good because the algorithm nowadays will give you and feed you whatever you react to, so make sure you're reacting to things that you like. Did you double tap the screen? I could only watch every other Saturday though. That's great. I'll be here. I try to do Saturdays because Saturday's usually a good day. A good glass scale is stable. I got a weight scale, a duologram, a dialogram balance that goes up to 2,610 grams. That's not that much. It's like not this whole thing. but it's enough that I could do a little miniature thing bigger than the last one I put on a smaller scale. Thank you for double tapping. Thank you for the breakdown, Auntie Slayer. 15% of 5.67 grams is less than 0.001 kilogram.
It's 12:30 now. Can we get off?
Yeah, I'm done. Yep, so weightless from friction is basically non-existent. No glue on this. I'm just gonna leave it here for the night. I wonder how many average hands a coin has to go through to lose 15%. 15% seems like a lot, actually. Good night. Thanks for everything, everybody. We're good. We'll be back tomorrow or the next day. Good night. Hmm. I could mirror like this. It's called mirror stack. Okay, good night.